Alright, I think this is it. I think this is it. Only 8 days left. I think this is the final stretch, boys. I really think this is the final stretch, boys and girls. I really think so. Either way, you know, I'm burnt out on this game. I've been burnt out on this game, but, you know, I'm feeling it. The only thing that's driving me forward is that number on the top right. I just have to go through 8 more days, and that's it. It's just going to be one boss fight, and we're calling it. And that's going to be the end of Persona 5. I'm so ready for this game to be done. I am so ready for this game to be done. I think we played all the video games, so I'm going to go to Akihabara and cash in. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, look who's here! I can go tomorrow. Okay, we're turning the games in.
Made a decision?
Okay, we played all the games. Is the gym open? I don't know what else to do. Is the gym open during the day? During the night? Gym? What else am I supposed to do? Hell yeah. Let's go to the gym and get our gains. I'm so ready for the game to be done.
Okay.
Let's take the protein. Oh, never mind.
What do you want to do?
Let's just not do shit. It doesn't do anything anyway.
Nice going.
I want to do this IRL.
Want to head back?
Oh, okay. I want to do this IRL. It looks a lot of fun. And it looks like a good source of cardio. Okay. We don't care.
This is it.
We don't care. We're just skipping all through this shit at this point. We don't fucking care. What's this saying? AI mask. Okay. I think yeah, let's get this last
Wow.
let's do it. What's this thing called? I've actually never seen this. I don't know what this is in reference to.
Nice going.
Jagao? I've never seen Jagao.
Whoa.
Free time. I don't know what else to do. I genuinely don't know what else to do. Not that. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go to the rooftop and collect
See.
Oh, it's not ready yet. Oh. Okay, so there's even less to do there. I guess I can buy shit for everybody. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's see what our bro...
You better not give that shit to my customers. Yo.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
All
Fire
right.
protector.
All right. Which one?
Do we have anything good?
Hey, we got some new stuff in that can be used for survival games.
Oh.
Sounds good. Huh? You gonna how's that?
Oh, I bought the wrong shit.
All right, which one? Here
we go.
You like it?
Yes.
That's what you're chewing. How's that?
Let's get that to him.
You better not use it to pull up. Huh? You change your mind? The selling point of this month's new arrival is it's the. You like it? That's what. Don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank.
I have so many party members.
That's what. Don't break it, okay?
I'm just gonna drain my fucking funds. Or not. Okay. Do we have anything decent?
Okay.
Customize.
Sounds good.
This does nothing, right? This does
Even though
nothing.
it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire. All right. All right, which one? That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Nothing really useful. Nothing really useful. And then
Okay.
I don't need
All right.
these.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, these are useless.
Come again.
Okay. We got that. Let's see if we find anything on the clinic. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. Anything worth buying?
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic. Please head to the exam room.
Let's see what we can find here.
Okay, which one? I guess I'll develop a new medicine.
These are kind of useless. Yeah, these are kind of useless.
I see.
Let's see.
Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
Yeah, I mean,
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injury. Oh, did you choose one? Oh, did you? Thanks.
let's just buy it. Just to, you never know when you
Take
can need
care.
it. The other stuff is kind of worthless. Okay. I guess I can do this at Kichijoji. Investigate the.
Hey, hey!
Oh, it's covered up. That's nice. What was this store again? Stationery? Who the fuck cares? That's this guy. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Maybe these people know. Okay, that was useless. There's no one here to talk to. There's literally no one here to talk to.
What do you want to do?
Hello.
Okay.
Thank you for stopping in. I see.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if there's anyone to talk to. There's no one to talk to. This place is a big square. And there's no one to talk to on either side of the square. Oh, hold on.
Got lots of variety.
That's useless. This is where the trader guy.
Man.
This is where the trader guy hangs out. Okay, there's no one here. Oh, hold on.
Hey! Yes!
Okay. Harmony Alley. I don't know where that is. I really don't know where that is.
Oh! Hmm. Yes!
Makoto, just as always. Makoto, like always, doing all the work for me. Okay, let's just hit the gym, dude. Like, let's be honest. Nothing to do here.
Okay.
Very good. That's even more free time. So I might do double gym. Double gym duty. What the fuck else am I gonna do, dude? I really don't know what else to do.
Okay, let's go. Hey, hey!
Okay, that was a waste of time. Okay, so now I think we got everybody. Or we got the trigger for this. So it's time to make more money.
What shall we do?
Girl, it's crazy. You keep charging me even though I saved your life.
Here we go.
No biggie though.
What do you think?
Very good. $94. Jesus Christ.
Listen up.
You notice?
All right.
All right.
Okay, listen up.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Come on.
All right,
Let's go.
let's do this.
All right. Let's start today's job.
Okay, deeper inside. Okay, deeper inside. Okay. So we gotta go here. Let's see what we find.
Focus.
What the?
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Persona!
These guys are weak as hell. Whoa.
Witness my resolve. Finish you.
Why are they so strong now?
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monafide. Yes, onto the next persona. Persona! How's this? More crushed it. Persona!
Oh, I might not have curse moves. That's unfortunate.
Metatron! Izanagi no Okami!
The enemy. Noir doesn't have much health left. Persona, take that. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Take this. Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
I should have made a.
All
Damn.
right. Level up.
I don't know why we're getting repeats at this point. They literally ran out of personas. So we're just getting repeats.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. gonna work. Persona! Such a weak enemy. The enemy is weak against us. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide. Nothing yet.
Persona! Ishtar! There!
Ooh, wrong! I did the wrong guy.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona! This is a part of me.
It's time. Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet.
Do it!
Nice, Joker. Beat him up.
Persona! There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Persona!
Joker.
Something else. Yours.
Nothing yet. Okay, let's pass on your power even higher. We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Done. Let's go. The platform. We can. Then. Then. That's.
Who cares?
Come on.
What?
No!
I mean, we're so late into the game, and the game is so dragged out. They ran out of personas to use.
Persona!
Like, that's where we're at.
Izanagi no Okami! Alright.
Persona! Now's our chance!
Oh, come on.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Persona! All will be revealed!
Witness Mark Gall! Me, yeah! Now I'm pissed. Persona! Eat this! Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona!
Time for my persona! Persona! Let's heat things up! Persona! Empty the mind.
Come! By the myriad truths!
Witness Mark Gall! Me,
Oh, this is interesting.
Let's be simple about this. Surely we can talk this.
Hell?
I live to serve! What do you think? Honestly, perhaps not. I must go. By the way, I live to serve! Of course!
Huh? What?
Ah, that
Oh! Oh.
is this.
Persona!
No! What are you doing to me? I live to serve! What a pity!
I see. Joker!
Besides words, I have nothing. How could I?
Oh, this is cool.
Victim 2.
This is cool. They should have done more of this, where you had to talk to the bosses to change their heart.
And again.
I really messed up. Ah!
Come on.
Thank you for everything.
All right! A chest! Talk. Got the advantage. Persona! Should have done it! Persona! No holds barred! Seems it can still fight!
It's time. Ishtar, you're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice,
Let's go.
Joker!
Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet!
Let's go.
Nice, Joker! All out attack! Too easy!
Let's do this.
Let's dance!
I don't think I've seen this yet.
Shall we?
All yours.
We're on! This is... Don't forget the pose! Yes!
So even their showtime is romantic. Even their showtime together is romantically charged.
Okay.
Like, how can you not have these two together?
Persona!
Persona!
final.
You're mine.
Joker took one out!
Let's go.
Beat him up!
Power courses through me. All right.
Next! That's the platform then. Treasure.
Oh, wow.
Hey, that's a treasure. You got the advantage. Don't rush this. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard
Persona!
down.
Go down.
Persona! An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Not done yet. Okay, that has firepower even higher. Luna took out a shadow. Good stuff. Super move. Ultra charge! That makes two. Don't lose. Psychokinesis is no
Let's
good.
go. Izanagi no Okami! All will be revealed!
Nice. Joker took one out. Persona! Get out! This one! Persona! Take that! Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
I should just use Raoul and just have him sleep everybody.
Lend me your strength. Okay.
We're done here. Let's go. There's three shadows. Good luck. Let's do this. This one. Persona! Go, Agnes! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! It's yours. On to the next. Time for my persona. Mona, good job! Two enemies toppled! All out attack! My turn! That makes two! Don't
Persona!
lose! Get ready!
No.
Persona! No holds barred! Watch this! Psychokinesis is no good.
Persona!
Persona! Enemies! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Get ready! The enemy is weak. This enemy is big. Persona! It should be easy if we stay focused.
Oh, come on!
Persona! Don't lose! Agnes! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! Use this opportunity!
Persona!
Nice! Joker took one out! Persona! Ha! Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Not that.
This enemy is beneath us. It should
Persona!
be easy if we stay focused.
Ishtar, you're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack!
Okay.
Good.
I shouldn't have used those.
We got to the.
I should have used the coffee. It's fine though.
Oh, mister. The flowers here taste sort of staticky. Since these flowers are... Ah, right. It's the... When the flavor gets staticky, like with these, that means the self is uncertain of its own cognition. Can people really not know what they are? I don't get it, but I can't... Hi. I wonder what I could use as inspiration for my performance.
I mean, we're near the end, so.
Then... Got the advantage. Don't rush this. Fire will work.
Persona! Something else. Come!
Hey, you can go for its weak spot. Weak against nuclear attack. We're evenly matched here. Just don't. This is your
Persona!
chance.
Some
Weak
other way.
against nuclear. We're evenly matched here.
It's time.
Don't let your guard down.
Izanagi no Okami! There.
Persona! This one.
Ugh.
Persona! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Power
Here
up
goes.
for you.
Persona! All will be revealed!
Woohoo!
Now, let's continue.
That's what I like to see.
All right.
Oh man, we're almost
Level up.
where we need to be.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. Then... That's...
what? You dumb or something? Come at me, bro.
Oh, this guy's pathetic. This guy's a piece of cake. Oh, never mind.
Huh? What? Persona! Let's heat things up! Persona! Now's our chance!
Persona!
There.
Here he comes!
Get ready! Ha! Use my persona!
Oops!
Thank you!
Did not mean to do that.
Persona! I'll finish you!
Persona! All will be revealed!
Joker's forgotten everything! He can't summon his persona! What's the plan?
I'm trying to figure it out. Ugh.
Persona! How's this? Persona!
Persona!
That was awesome, Mona! Nice, Joker! Just heard Persona! Shut your mouth! Persona! No holds barred! Persona! Ah!
Persona!
I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey!
Let's do it. I've been
Please be
waiting
perfectly
for you.
cautious with your selections. Please be more careful than usual. Is this okay?
Oh my god!
Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this okay? Fusing several at once?
Still no Satan? Seriously? Well,
Please be more careful than usual. Is this okay? Is this okay? Select a skill to inherit. How was the alarm? What shall we do? But... Yes!
Welcome to the
Awaken
Velvet
the
Room.
performing of... Which persona are you looking for? Make your selection. Which persona will you send?
oh!
Do you wish to fuse this? It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Where was it?
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Could have sworn I had it. And I lost it. Here it is. Kurama Tengu. I can fuse that, no problem.
Did you change your compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? You wish to you may take it with you then. Awaken performing of make your selection.
Huh? I thought this was make Kurama. I thought this was make Okay,
May luck be
this
on
is
your
just being
side.
stupid.
Welcome to the
Awaken
Velvet
your new
Room.
performing of which persona will you send? Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit. Make your selection. Do you truly need this?
Pretty much at the limit of where I should be.
Compendium, yes? What will you be registered? Would you like to register this to the compendium? Would you like to register this to the compendium? Would you like to register this to the Would you like to register this to the compendium? Awaken your performing a fusion. To whom will you give birth? It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Choose which skill to inherit. Did you change your compendium yet? You wish to browse the entries? You would like to overwrite it? You wish to summon this person? You may take it with you then. May luck be on your side. Awaken your new self, performing a few. Which persona are you looking for?
The only one I would want is
May luck be
Maria
on your side.
to kind of balance it, because I have Messiah, Satan, Lucifer, Maria. It would be kind of like the Christian, you know, I have like the Christian heaven and hell. But we're stacked. I mean, we're fucking stacked. That's kind of useless, but these are kind of useless. But holy, oh my god!
I'll just add this.
True that.
We're just stacked on stacked on stacked, bro. We're giga stacked.
Ah, you're back.
But hey,
We don't care,
I'll
man.
just add this.
We don't care.
hey,
What?
I don't even know what to do anymore. I read all the books. I can't beat that last video game. So I guess I'll just hit the gym. Maybe I can go to the temple.
Well then. Hey, hey!
Let's see. Let's actually go to the temple. See if I gain some knowledge here.
What do you want to do? Okay. Yep. Ah. Hey. Hey. Want to head back?
I want to give it a try. I mean, I'm already a master at the gym, so I might as well try to become a master at meditating.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey. Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Awesome! Let's drink. Hey! That was fun, huh?
Decrease the cost of skills by half. That's pretty good for her, because this is so fucking expensive. Do I risk? I'm just gonna have to. That's fine. We only have a boss battle left.
Seriously? Bye!
Morning. By the way. Yeah.
Let's go.
Huh?
Nothing else to do, man.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Meditating before the big day.
Ah. Hey. Hey. Want to head back?
I'll just add this.
To the gym.
Okay. What do you want to... Okay.
Ooh, new pose.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
Aw. We're getting close, though.
Want to head back?
At least I think we're getting close.
Okay.
Good morning. Sit.
Oh, wow.
What do you want? Okay. Yep. Oh. Hey. Hey. Want to head back? Yep. Okay.
Damn! That was pretty good. This is it.
Senpai? No.
just
Let me
have
save. Oh, this is her room.
Um... Yes. But... Yes.
Oh, wow. That one's cute.
This is...
All right.
Yes! Thank you for bringing me here.
Not that it matters. I'm not using you anyway.
Ah, you're back. Make sure you close up.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first. Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that, just as we suspected. He knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Let's do it.
Hey! Hey!
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality. You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business, I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting? The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where
I wonder
everyone's
I wonder if I just choose. Do I get the bad ending again? The same bad
If you
ending?
just stay, you'll never have to. So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is, but for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on after all that's happened to her. To me. I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you this. I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you too.
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard!
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying?
Oh!
I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision. Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you. You were the guiding light to my research. You showed I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of... Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now. Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling.
Oh, that's the chillest calling card of all time.
And about my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow. Just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life? It is. Do you think I'd be happy with this? Being shown mercy now, of all times. I don't want to be pitied. This isn't something I'm debating with you. Your indecisiveness on the matter is essentially a betrayal of my wishes. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do? I won't wait a moment.
I wanna say this just to see what he says, but it's probably gonna be the same ending, and I don't want to go through the whole same ending again. So,
all right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality. This is great. I feel so alive. I'll so care. All right. What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win.
alright, Akechi, bye. You dumbass bitch.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion.
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Who should I bring in? Wow, new song. Do I bring this party? Also, I can bring this party too. Oh shit, this is good. Wow, look how fucking busted my character is. Let's bring this party.
Let's go. Yes.
I should write something.
Let's go.
Didn't I do this already? Oh, okay, hold on.
up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Oh, this song's good.
Joker. Yes.
Oh, yeah!
Now then.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer. Don't apologize. All this means is that we both have something we can't allow to fail. Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
Oh!
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
This guy has a super persona. Oh shit.
No way. So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come. My persona guides me.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys. Get ready.
Let's go. All right.
Time for my persona. Show your might, Diego. One enemy on the floor. The persona protected him? This persona's definitely trouble. Get on!
Okay.
On to the next!
Persona! By the myriad truths.
Persona! Let's heat things up! Persona! Empty the mind.
Persona.
Witness my resolve! Diego! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monified. Take my power
Sure.
on to the next.
Persona! All will be revealed.
Persona! Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona!
There.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide. Not done yet.
Persona! By the myriad truths.
I can't make you see.
I feel so powerful. Persona! Now's our chance. Everyone,
Oh shit!
everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? I won't lose. Thank you. I appreciate it. Persona! Okay, that passed up your power even higher. Use this opportunity. Get him.
Persona! By the myriad truths.
Persona! I'm pumped up. Super move. Ultra charge!
Persona! All will be revealed.
Not bad.
We've only just begun. So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful! What was that just now?
Let's go.
No magic attack skills?
I can't do anything? I'm done.
Who's tired of waiting? Now that's power!
Panther, pulling
Fox, advancing.
out! Persona! Moving to the pilot, advancing!
Persona! Don't rush it.
This is your chance! Hit him where it hurts!
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Go ahead.
Alright, on to the next!
Flip of Persona! Blast him, William!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Get him!
Next
This
up,
is mine.
get him!
This is my other self. Wipe them out, Coral Peachy! Yours now.
Allow me! Baton! That was terrific! Persona! Enchanta, Stella!
Persona! Get wrecked! I am thou.
Persona! Let's finish this!
I keep shaking.
I know something that'll protect you.
Wow.
Sakamata-kun, you dream of running. Running would make life so much easier for your mother. I can make that dream your reality.
Yeah? Well, too bad for you. I'm done running away from my problems. Come! Whoop 'em, Persona! All set! Fox withdrawing.
Let's dance! Violet retreating, ready to engage.
It's time. By the myriad truths.
Persona! Thank you. Woo! Get ready. Look out! Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
This ought to help. Persona!
Persona! Agnes! Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing. This not
Here
a bad
goes.
shot.
Come! All will be revealed!
Persona! Take this!
Can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer. It's time to end this.
Panther, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you. Support's on the way.
I'll take the floor.
William!
That's one knock's down. Let him have it, Sko.
All
Not
yours!
yet. Got it. Persona! That pass brought your power even higher. We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton. Now. Like a shot
Thoughts
of
taking
green.
over. This is my other self.
Wipe them out, Gorokichi!
It's up to you. Sure.
Pass the baton. That
Let's
was
go.
perfect.
By the myriad truths.
Persona. Okay.
Much thanks.
Sorry!
Persona! Focus! Kitagawa-kun, I know you don't really want your approval to be earned through force. You want a world guided by beauty. And I can give you such a world. I have my friends by my side in this world. I don't need another world forced upon me. Persona!
Is this a support skill?
All will be revealed! Persona! Move!
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
You go!
Not done yet. My turn. The baton has powered you up. Go, Agnes! If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
I've got it.
Second
I
baton
am
pass.
thou.
Nice.
Gorokichi!
Lend me a hand.
Had a shot. Nice combos.
By the myriad truths.
Persona!
Oh!
I'll use my persona. Feel my rage.
Let's go. This is my other self. Let's go. Take this! A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
What the? What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a Joker. You all have to guard this.
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish for a happy family. You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power.
No.
We're unable to baton pass, so...
Let's go.
Ravage them!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Not yet.
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
We can't.
Persona! Blast him, William!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull. Persona! Agnes!
Persona!
Ryuji's fucking dead. Oh god.
Skull's in trouble. Skull, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
No. Come! Izanagi no Okami! Alright.
I'm beat.
William!
That's 1 knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
I'm beat.
All yours!
Queen on the attack. Persona!
I appreciate it.
Persona!
We might as well just use one of the items.
What's my next move? Using this.
I am thou. I feel it!
Can we really do this?
God damn it.
Persona! All will be revealed! Woodman Persona! Now that's power!
I'd run if I could. Empty the mind.
Persona!
It's mine!
Skull's in trouble. Skull, be careful.
Backing off!
Yeah, let's go. Witness my resolve. Ha! I appreciate it.
Much thanks.
Persona! Go, Agnes! If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Yes.
On to the next!
I am thou. Wipe them out, Gorokichi!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
It's up to you. Sure.
Get him!
Let's go. By the myriad truths. Not bad. Let's go. Such power.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Oh, this is gonna come in handy.
Persona!
This is my other self.
Can we really do this?
I won't fail. I can't fail. Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here.
It's time. There.
I suggest we run!
I've never heard him say that.
I appreciate it.
Persona! Agnes! Queen floored 2 opponents! It's amazing! Persona!
I am thou. Gokichi!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the
Persona!
ground!
Not bad.
Morgana-kun, I know how you truly feel. And there's no need to fear your differences anymore. Don't worry. You don't have to explain anything to me. All I have to do to help you is merely imagine it.
I don't care what I look like anymore. I'm always going to be myself.
This is gonna hurt.
Fox is swaying! Fox's health is really low.
Persona!
You have to be careful.
All will be revealed.
Time for my persona! Show your might, Diego! This is
mine.
to the next.
This is my other self. Take this!
Persona! Let's go.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Persona!
Can we really do this?
God damn.
Fox, be careful. Joker, your attack's down.
Up to you now.
Let's get this done. Yeah, wow. Ha! Thanks. I'll use my persona, Agnes. Queen floored 2 opponents. It's amazing. Use opportunity. To the next persona. Dance, Celestine. Go get him! The time ready. Nice. Diego.
Azathoth!
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Persona.
By the myriad truths.
Damn. That was a really good boss fight.
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure. What is it, though? A torch?
The torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in! Hang on!
No, no!
That was close.
Dr. Maruki, this has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet. I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell?
He just... the treasure!
Oh man. He's really determined.
Isn't that...
Oh shit! It's evolving.
No, you can't be serious. Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Kadmon's together, our reality is nigh! Persona guides me.
This thing's as big as a building.
Refuse to let it end like this. Adam Kadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong. Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way too.
Persona!
Well, one day we're gonna shoot the shit out of you. Not today, though.
Let's go.
Persona! Now's our chance.
Okay, it's only him, thankfully. I don't have to beat the big building. Jesus Christ.
Persona! All will be revealed.
Not bad.
Persona! Feel my rage! Persona!
Okay, he's fairly weak.
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength. Come.
That's a big help. I'll use my persona. Empty the mind. Persona! Let's heat things up. It all comes down to this.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Not bad.
Persona! Ah! Persona! Prepare yourself!
Not bad.
Persona!
Oh boy.
I won't lose. Persona.
There.
Cut forward! My other step! Huh? Persona! Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
I can't let you see.
I feel so powerful.
Persona.
Think we can beat this guy? Izanami no Okami going in clutch.
I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes.
Okay. What now, dude?
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now, we die.
We gotta let him power up! For some reason, it's the anime rule!
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for. I am thou, and...
Jesus!
In here. Oh no!
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we're still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
It's time. Hold on. Persona!
Hot Persona! Me, yeah! Oh, that's a big help. I appreciate it. Persona! Let's go. Persona! I feel so powerful.
It's time. All will be revealed.
That did 0 damage!
Persona! How's this? Persona! Eat this!
Cannot fail.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there.
Persona! There.
I won't lose. Ha! Thanks. I'll use my persona. Now's our chance. Let's do this.
The time to end such strife is at hand.
Futaba, you gotta come in clutch, cause I don't think we're doing any damage.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance. His head is his weak spot. Oh, our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up!
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle! How does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Oh!
Checkmate.
I thought he was gonna summon someone badass.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why? You mean I'm running away from it all? You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful. Every person deserves to escape that. In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships.
Oh, so he knows. He knows this.
But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me.
So that's the core of the game. That's the core of why we're fighting Maruki. Because yes, a lot of people can benefit from running away from their pain and their trauma and not having be exposed to it and even forgetting it. But the knowledge and the experience, and the memories you gain from growing from your pain is human. It's part of the human experience. It's part of life. And even if it hurts, the growth we gain from that pain is more valuable than to have never done it in the first place. So honestly, like, the story is great, and Maruki's a great villain.
And I won't let anyone take them from me again.
The problem is that it's just, I wish the whole game was like this, about cognition, and it didn't want to be like this big thing about like about a political statement.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Okay. I thought I would have to fight that guy, but I guess I didn't.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him! We're trapped as well!
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough. Whoever said it was an act. Mona-san! Senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car. There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
Let's go, Mona! Let's go, Morgana! Yes, the Monocopter! Let's go!
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
No way! It's not over?
We're losing altitude! Joker!
Holy shit, it's not over.
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of.
So what are you doing? You're gonna take me down with me?
I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this. The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
Oh shit! It's just a plain old fist fight.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why?
Oh, this is so good.
Why, Rumi? A reality where no one suffers.
Give it up, man. Oh my god. He's doing the Evangelion thing.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
Oh, he's alive.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand. Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be. That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself in.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun? I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that,
Take back the future. Hold on.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and we've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
So he's still in prison. Akechi's dead.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc. Huh? Samire, let's go! Oh, right. I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro. We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities. But I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Whoa, 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 no!
Feel free.
Okay. Yeah, he's in prison, and
So, this is our original reality.
Akechi's dead and Morgana is...
Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's. Did someone say my name?
This again?
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that? How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... This truly is a harsh reality.
Now we're like, oh, maybe we should have stayed back.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go!
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great... Let's save him.
I already told you, there was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct?
Hey, I answered all your questions right.
What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him. Using whatever means necessary. I'm begging you.
Please, I beg of you.
Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
I mean, she's fine. Shiho is arrested, so...
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed!
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for some crime he didn't commit. But I can't help him out with just myself alone. We need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff. You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is... This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Please. He doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you, too.
Thank you so much, Coach. You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Alright, see you in Persona 6. Until the next game.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have two great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful. To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go. That's right. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say. Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live. That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be? And that's perfectly fine. This isn't an investigation after all. I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other.
We never got it.
There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done.
You should have been a party member, Sae Iijima. You should have been a party member.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
What?
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school? It's almost been a whole year since then. Huh. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. Then again, soon you're gonna be... Made some great friends here. You'd better thank them when we get back, all right? Whoa.
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out.
Where's
I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only
Where's
missing one
Sumire?
person.
Oh.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now. Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire. Take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses, trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
Right back at ya.
They treated you fine, right? Actually...
It would be understandable. So...
Was it bugs?
You're missing...
You're gonna get some good bosses out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss, you're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent. Leave it to me. Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that.
You...
Shut up! There, Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird... you...
Let's kick...
Very well.
Sojiro!
Oh man, imagine being Sojiro. Dealing with these 10 kids.
But seriously. Nice. Oh. Come on, let's go to bed.
What is he talking about?
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Good evening. I didn't know you were still working. Sorry for stopping by so late.
Oh, she looks so cute.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
That's considerate of him. I hope I'm not imposing.
Wow, and Joker's just dripped out with his apron.
I know I already saw you before, but I really wanted to have some time with you today.
Of course, baby.
So I thought I'd stop by on the way home from practice. Same here. I had so much I was going to say once I finally got to talk to you, but now that you're here, and I can see your face for myself, none of it seems so important anymore. It's alright. I understand why you did what you did. On another note, I brought you something. It's chocolate, since it's Valentine's Day today. You're very welcome. After all, compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Just checking, but we're back in the real world, right? Oh, I wanted to say, Senpai, ever since that day, I've finally been living for myself, and from now on, I always will. May I sit next to you? You're going back to your hometown soon, yes? I'll be okay. I'm definitely going to miss you, though. But I'm going to keep working hard. Wherever you are, I'll make sure you hear about me. She always said she performed best when thinking about someone she loved. I think I finally understand Kasumi. What she was trying to say. When I think about you, I get the feeling the competition's going to go just fine. I think you know what I mean.
perfect timing. You got a guest.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Giddy
You've helped me
Choco!
through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you. I'm the one who should be thanking you, so thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Oh! I heard they finally turned you loose. I'm glad you're doing okay. I expected at least a phone call, though. Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating. I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good timing. You know how it was Valentine's Day yesterday? It's just a token of my appreciation, so how about you consider it a sign of trust from one comrade to another. See ya!
Morning! We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you. I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day. As friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
Oh. Great timing. I was just headed to your classroom. Here. It's chocolate. Think of it as a token of appreciation for all you do for us. Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be a big deal. See you again soon, okay? Hello. I'm glad I caught you. I wanted to give you this. I thought it'd be best to wait until today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude. You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return. Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too. Just let me know when you're free. Oh, I'm glad I got to see you. I'm relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion, if you'll accept it. Apparently these days,
I'm just kidding.
people
No.
give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return. I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
Hello there. I knew you. Oh, I don't mean I've been watching you now that
Joker's pocket is like bulging with chocolate. It's just popping out of his pants with chocolate.
If you ever need my...
There can't be any more. Oh, Kawakami? Oh!
Welcome back. I wasn't sure I'd
Golf
even see you,
Doctor.
but I guess this is good timing. Here. Figured you deserved a... Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down. See you later then.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit.
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you.
Oh, she looks good in that outfit.
I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work. Partly so I could give you this. You've done so much. Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff, if you're still having trouble with any of it. Anyway.
Oh, perfect timing. Cool. Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just... So... A chocolatey gift. If you want to pay me back. What? You thought I was serious? 'Cause you're...
Alright, that's gotta be it.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just... a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future.
This
I
happens?
want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility. Get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college. Then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
Oh, she'll be at Shujin, so she'll be at Shujin, so she'll definitely stick around. Makoto and Haru are probably gonna be roommates somewhere. That's crazy to me that Ryuji is in Tokyo and can't find a rehab facility. Like, come on, bro.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day. Is that a newspaper clipping? Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure. So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion. Would you hold on to this?
all gotta keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature.
Yeah, they're all using the pain and the suffering that they went through to chase their dreams and their goals. Because otherwise, if they just coast through life, it'll be the same as what Dr. Maruki wanted.
So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapter.
Thank you. Oh yeah.
Boss, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Could you?
Everybody.
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Great, Chief. Aren't we lucky?
Sushi!
Who the fuck was that?
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow? Oh, White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right? Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Whoa. The Chief has an ultimate date plan?
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take note.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. God, it's kinda last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her. Good. You were paying attention. It's the perfect time to surprise her.
Is it? How the fuck are you gonna carry the flowers?
Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is...
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Good luck. On that note, I'm going home.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the Chief... Let's see. The reservation comes first.
Thank you for calling, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but...
White days, but don't worry.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow. Today's the day. I think there was a florist in that.
Oh, what brings... Ice. That should do it.
Okay. Hold on. Let me cover this one. I need to express a... Good luck! Okay, now you're all ready for the date. Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along, all right? Good luck out there.
Yes, Yoshizawa speaking. Right now? Of course, that's fine. I don't have practice today, so I'll head over right away. See you there!
There are so many different kinds of fish. I'd never have realized just seeing them from a distance. They're all so beautiful. Come to think of it, I remember we had a family trip to an aquarium when I was younger. Kasumi was so excited to see the fish. But apparently I was so scared I cried the whole time. Oh, I'm having fun now. Senpai? If I'm wrong, you can just tell me, but is this a date for White Day? I knew it! I'm so glad I got to spend it with you, Senpai. Since we're on a nice date like this, though, we might as well have fun. Oh, wait. I think this is the end of the exhibit. Thank you for taking me out today. I'll be even more motivated for tomorrow's practice. What? Well, I suppose I'll take you up on that. This restaurant is beautiful. I'm impressed, Senpai.
You gotta be confident. You'd never let them know you're nervous.
Right, inside voices. Sorry about that. Love is so strange. I feel so happy when I'm with my boyfriend, but even tiny failures get me so depressed. As long as I've got you, though, I feel like I can get through anything. Senpai, I'm glad we're on the same level. So to speak. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
Huh? Looks like something's happening.
She should have given the flowers when she went to the bathroom. He should have left the flowers like at the table. Oh my god. Whoa!
It's gorgeous. What? Thank you so much.
That was actually super smooth. The view plus the flower combo.
I never saw this coming, but I'm so happy. Really? How did I get so lucky? I guess you put a lot of effort into this date, but I shouldn't have expected anything less, Senpai. You take care of everybody, and you always put their happiness before anything.
I really like these two as a couple.
I don't want this to be one-sided. One day, I want to take care of you like you do for me. Though I guess that might not be for a while. Thank you. It'll definitely happen eventually, so please be patient. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about it. We still have some time left tonight. So, can I stay with you just a little longer?
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go, then.
Try not to cry.
Good news. Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message.
Oh,
this
these are the
morning.
epilogues.
I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right? Ooh, sounds good to me. And I've got something else to look forward to. And it better be good. Don't let me down. Honestly, though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part.
Well, you're going to Shujin.
But
Probably.
I know I can't stay in my room forever. And that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on. As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay? If you ever...
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going.
I'll just add this.
Oh, I can still save.
Let's do it.
Come on.
I thought you wouldn't be able to save because you gave the diary.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home? We're talking about the mastermind behind the world-renowned Phantom Thieves. Give me some credit. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this.
A gun! Oh.
Whenever you need help, I'll be doing my part to bring some real joy.
Oh, hey. Then let me get so about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine. Yeah, I'm relieved too. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it.
Yep.
I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Here. You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you...
So you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder? Now, I don't know about that. To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I'd soon be outpaced. I have more than mere words to give you. Allow me to grant you a parting gift. Not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you. You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least. With this key in hand, you will be able to, though of course, you have already chosen the path by inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own. You walk the path of you walk.
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring. Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you. Well, being a bro means someone will be following in your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it. Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
Oh, it's a little strange meeting here. That reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college. We do have plans to expand into other regions. Perhaps one may pop up in your town. From now on, I'll have to balance my studies and the company. No easy task, I'm sure, but it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. By the way, I tried making something for you. I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I want to live up to my grandfather's reputation after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. Once it opens, we should all meet up there. Just like our days at LeBlanc.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here. Don't even have to ask. I was already gonna do that. Spring break is gonna be boring as hell anyway. Wait a sec. Your hometown isn't near the countryside, is it? I was just thinking it'd be great to run and train somewhere out where it's all big, naturey open space.
Isn't this what happens in Persona 5 Strikers?
Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but Well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running. And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here. Yes, I feel the same. But for now, we have more important things to do than reminisce. Both of us are taking our first steps on a new path. It's time we looked forward, not back. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, now. It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly use whatever new chapters you write with that pen.
Oh, that's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways. That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
Oh,
As of
okay.
now, my canvas is still blank.
You just gave me a whole ass painting.
It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own. Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
Oh, did you come here for souvenirs? I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live, but we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet. Yeah, totally. It's not like we're all leaving forever. I mean, we still have the group chat. I'll still be messaging you all. And you gotta respond. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. I've gotta reach people. Thank you for all you've... Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter.
what a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. You're going back home tomorrow, right? Of course. This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you. It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit. But somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life. You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master. I can make up for all the times I distanced myself from my students. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you.
Oh, I was just getting some of my college enrollment papers ready. Soon enough, I'll be living on my own too. New beginnings for both of us, I suppose.
Please stand back.
Thanks. You'd better take care of yourself back home, too. My sister and I are actually going to look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me, but nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. If I'd never met you and stayed a simple honor student, I'd never realized I had that choice. So, one day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. We fought back together, so it seems only fair you keep it. I want you to know that you're an irreplaceable comrade to me. Always have been, always will be. Oh, you came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well. Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege. But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it? If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, from one player to another, the lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
Oh, so you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along. Wait, we're making this a series? But if I actually get this done, I guess it'd be a waste to stop at one. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary. It might be a bestseller, but I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should sit down and talk about them sometime. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
This is cool. It always goes like this.
Hey, you're moving tomorrow, right? Yeah. Whatever happens from now on, I'm gonna keep winning too. If I lose, then I'll deal with it. Just like you taught me. Oh, right. I returned the money. And he forgave me. We're friends now. And he's even playing Gunabout with me. He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats. Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. Thanks forever. See? That's my strategy. But these days, I'm kinda too busy helping Mom. Or playing with... At first, now, I'm still your teacher when it comes...
Oh, it's exactly your... Please be sure to relax once you're home. Well, to make up for all the hard work you did here. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately, even though I should be the one encouraging them. Strange, isn't it? But perhaps that's the truest form of fortune-telling there is. Mutually encouraging each other to find happiness in a world full of tangled, painful fates. It's the kind of comfort I've always hoped to provide in my readings. Here, this card an upright fortune card represents happiness to come. But I know you'll carry on with the same conviction. That's how you managed to... I'm sure we'll meet again.
Not my problem.
Oh, honey.
Do you have ESP? I'm surprised you knew where I was. Are you here to say goodbye? That's my line. So, I'm close to being able to report on Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. Here, it's a record of the struggles we shared. By the way, I heard the Phantom Thieves are disbanding? It's gonna be so boring around here. Not every day you get to chase after a bunch of young revolutionaries like them. Hold on though. I bet you got more tricks up your sleeve. You're going home, not turning over a new leaf. I'll be keeping an ear out for your next adventure, okay?
Come again.
Is that everyone?
Are you really sure? Let's go.
I'll just at this.
Where's
Hey!
Are you... Hey, even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind... But whatever else I am. Well then...
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye. Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me. All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Hey, got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care. Don't be so cheeky. Oh, sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go. Yeah.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Hmm?
Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we? Here we go!
Come and get us!
Shall we then?
Where the hell is Sumire? She's like strangely absent from all this.
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down. You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you? Told you I was coming with you. Ooh. Take care.
Wow, what a romantic goodbye. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. Oh my god. What is there to say? What is there to say on the game? What is there to fucking say on the game? I think the game's good. I think it's a good game. I think there's some really high highs, but there's also some really low lows. And unfortunately, I think Persona suffers more from low lows than high highs. Pacing and writing are the biggest two problems here. I think the pacing is just atrocious. Atrocious. I think it has the worst onboarding. The worst onboarding from any Persona game. 3, 4, 5. 5 is easily the worst. It really does take like a long time before the game actually feels like it. Before the game feels like it actually has something to say. It's an 100-hour game that should have been told in 60. Let's be honest. There's way too much wasted time here, and I think the game, the game is so dedicated and so committed to having you spend an entire year that it's to its detriment. It really is to its detriment. Either you accelerate the dates or you just throw away the entire system. I don't want to see another Persona game with this system. I really don't. I don't want to see them, do another year in high school where you go day by day and you only have a certain amount of activities to get through it. I just don't think it's feasible anymore. I just don't. As it gets more involved, as the social stuff gets more involved, and the Persona and the dungeon crawling stuff gets more involved, it just feels like they're fighting each other. It really does. Which is weird because I think what makes Persona so much fun is the combination of both. But you just can't make one of them more involved without risking the other one. And I think Persona 5 is a detriment to that, without causing huge bloat. And I think Persona 5 is instrumental of that. But when you're actually playing the game, it's arguably the best one. It's arguably the best one out of the three. The combat is phenomenal. I think with the addition of the technicals, baton pass, technical ranks, baton pass ranks, the reworked curse and bless skills, treasure demons, what is it, the funky demons that explode, the addition of psychokinesis and nuclear elements, and showtimes, all the added bonuses, that swapping party members in and out, having them take a turn to swap in and out. I think this Persona 5's battle system as it exists, the one more battle system as it exists, it's on par with the press turn system, which in my opinion is Atlus best, and in my opinion the most amazing form of turn-based battle system in any game, let alone JRPGs. And I think Persona 5 comes really close to being that good. It's just so dynamic, so much fun. And honestly, like the actual dungeon crawling, even with Mementos, I thought it was fun. Because battling is legitimately fantastic. battling is legitimately fantastic. And I think towards the end, when the game really ramped up with its encounter design and having like really difficult encounters on the regular, I think it became really enjoyable for me. I think that was probably the most fun I had in the game. I've been having in the game. Or I had in the game. I think the final boss is fantastic. But let me just finish this thought. I think there's just not enough of it. There's just not enough of it. You can finish any dungeon in one day. You can finish any palace in one day. Mementos is a total non-factor because it's purposely scaled down just in case. There's just not enough of it. I wish there was more. I wish there would be more. I wish there would be more. Just more combat, more dungeon. I would accept a version of Persona 5 that had significantly less, that spent less time. Just let's wait and see what happens, and would actually like dedicate itself to like more gameplay focused dungeon crawling. That would, you know, I don't know how much of a popular opinion that is, but I would much. It feels like Persona 5 right now is 80% social stuff, 20%. Well, I would say 70% social stuff and 30% dungeon crawling. I would prefer a game that would be 50-50. And I think that's what they wanted, and I don't think they achieved that at all. I would much prefer a version that is 50-50, or even 60 gameplay, 40 store, or 60 gameplay, dungeon crawling, combat, and 40 just social sim stuff than what we got right now. Oh, hold on. Oh! Okay. So that would be... That's where I'm at. 97 hours. Alright. So that would be... That's my biggest complaint. I think the pacing is all fucked up. I think writing is also a big problem. And it's everywhere. I have issues with the writing everywhere. So beyond pacing, the main narrative I have issues with. Mostly world building. Persona tries really hard to contextualize everything. You know, you write, your save states are you writing down on your notebook. The show times happen because you wished upon a star. Like everything tries to be contextualized in Persona 5, which I really like. I like when games contextualize things like that, like little gameplay things. But it doesn't have, and I appreciate that. But with its writing, it's not as consistent. It's not as strong. Because anybody with half a brain would have caught the Phantom Thieves over and over and over and over. And they do get caught over and over and over and over. And they don't do anything to change it, right? Like, Makoto figures out that Ryuji, An, Joker, and Yusuke are all Phantom Thieves. And they don't do anything about it. They don't do anything to hide themselves. Futaba hacks Futaba hacks into Joker's phone and they find out they're Phantom Thieves. They still text. They still communicate through text. No big deal. Super incriminating information through text. Mishima knows who the Phantom Thieves are. And anybody, and then there was like that one time where that NPC trying to get information about about Madarame, where that NPC talked to Mishima and Mishima told him to look out for Joker. Like anybody with half a brain, especially because Mishima was showing off as part of his social link, he was showing off the fact that he knew the Phantom Thieves. So anybody with half a brain could just butter up Mishima, you know, because he's so insecure. Compliment him, buttering up, and then he would just leak the Phantom Thieves info. So, little things like that bothers me a lot because it's hard to suspend my disbelief. I think main narrative. I think the main narrative beyond the world building. I think the main narrative itself that the story was trying to tell was actually pretty earnest. I would say it wanted to be like a political. It came across as a political. These teens, these mentally these mentally ill teens get in touch with this power by confronting their mental illness and their label through society, right? That's like a big thing. They all were labeled as something and they fight against their label, or at least in theory they fight against their label and they use it to change society, and they come across as, and then the story comes across as like an earnest criticism of Japanese society and Japanese politics up until the very end. When they beat Shido and they get Shido and they find out that Japan isn't fixed, and they're like, what the fuck? Why isn't Japan fixed? Because they naively believed that fixing one person would fix a country, right? Instead, the country's just ambivalent, and they're kind of like defeatist about it, and they're like, what's going on? Anybody with half a brain can figure out that this is pointing towards, well, because Japan isn't ruled by one country, it's ruled by systems, right? Like any capitalist society, it's built by systems to keep those elites and those corrupt in power regardless of the name. And the game was setting it up, right? There was like Shido's psychiatrist and Shido's like second and third in command. They were like, okay, we need to like manipulate the media to make this happen and blah, blah, blah. Like they were already making moves to save their asses, right? And because that's how it works. It's a system. It propagates itself. And those people are going to gain power, and then they'll bring other people up to power, and then when those in power are gone, they'll have others to replace it, and the system continues, right? You have to make systemic change if you want to see society change. That's what Persona 5 should have said after they beat Shido and they find out that Japan isn't safe. Instead, what we get is, oh, there's actually this god that is manipulating. There's actually this god that was born out of people's ambivalence towards society that continues that path. And by defeating this god of control, we wake up society so they are able to see they're able to see and be woke. And so this could be read, and so this could be read as a very subtle and nuanced criticism and calling to the player to see, like, hey, look at the corrupt shit that's going on your society, and kind of stay woke. So in a way, it's a very subtle anti-capital. You can read it as a very subtle anti-capitalist critique, but I don't think Persona 5's writing is that nuanced that it merits that it merits that it merits that praise. What I think happened is that they wrote themselves into a corner, and now they don't want to really talk about the real issues that are plaguing Japanese society. They're just gonna back off and try to turn it into this other thing. So that's what I think about the main narrative, and I think that's further exemplified by the fact, or that's further amplified by the fact that the royal content, the writing in the royal content, has nothing to do with society, nothing at all. It's less about the political aspects of Persona 5, and it's more about the actual cognitive and cognition aspects of Persona 5. Because Maruki, someone who suffered a lot of trauma himself, and running away from the trauma of having to accept the fact that he'll never have Rumi again, he kind of like deludes himself. Well, and obviously, by waking up to his persona, he comes to the conclusion that he has this responsibility to fix people's problems. And so it's more of like, okay, this is more of like the cognitive aspect. So why should people be forced to have trauma and suffering, even if they gain something out of it? Wouldn't you rather just not gain anything at all and just forget that trauma, forget that suffering, and just live a peaceful, happy life? Well, that's a kind of a submissive and a defeatist attitude in and of itself, right? So it's similar to the God of Control, but with better intentions, where rather than to just keep them like this, it's more, or it's an extension of what the God of Control was saying, right? Which it's basically, it's better to never try if you risk getting hurt. Whereas getting hurt and suffering and pain is part of the human experience, and growing from that pain is part of the human experience. And to do that, and by making Maruki's world where no one suffers and no one has pain, you're robbing people from valuable experiences that are instrumental to the human life, to the human experience, right? So that's why the Phantom Thieves went against Maruki. And I honestly think the royal content is fantastic. Like, the writing of the royal content is fantastic. And I'll go more into the royal content later, but I think the fact that doesn't have anything to do with society and more with cognitive stuff, just kind of exemplifies my point that they really wrote themselves into a corner. They didn't want to they didn't want Persona 5 to be like this political statement. They didn't want Persona to be associated with like this political critical statement, despite the fact that it clearly feels that way for like 80% of the fucking game. Anyway, so that's writing at a main narrative perspective. Character writing I have issues with, and it kind of goes with every cast member to various degrees. I think the main cast, so I'm just going to go ahead and talk about the main cast. The main cast, I think, is really strong. I think everybody is likable, except fucking Ryuji. Ryuji actively gets worse throughout the story, and it's actually really fucking frustrating because he's supposed to be your bro during the game, and he feels nothing like your bro. He genuinely feels like a nuisance and an idiot. Like, every single time the Phantom Thieves, they have a meeting, they talk about something, they make some salient points about something, then Ryuji says something fucking stupid, and then we have to sidetrack everything to talk down to Ryuji. Like, like it's some funny gag. He's so fucking annoying. He's not very funny. His social link is good. I will say his social link is good. But he's just not funny. Here's my problem. Here's one problem number one with character writing is everybody's good except Ryuji. And then just to finish this point about Ryuji. Ryuji gets so bad. He gets so bad that it hits critical mass with Morgana when Morgana and Ryuji have that big fight and they split up, and like Haru comes into the picture. Ryuji never even fucking apologizes. He gives like some half-baked pussy apology, and it's so fucking pathetic. And then the game's like, oh yeah, well that's Ryuji, haha. Ryuji's not funny. He's not funny. He's not cool. And then after all that, he kind of comes as shit. But then they do the same thing. They do the same fucking thing. He never grows. He never fucking grows. He never matures. He's just a stupid kid, and it's so annoying because he's not like a funny stupid kid, right? Like Kanji and Yosuke from Persona 4, right? He was your bro, but he had like a lot of initiative, and he was a lot of like the forward thinker of the group. So it felt like, okay, yeah, he's like kind of an idiot too, kind of an airhead. He's your bro, but like when shit got serious, it got serious, right? Like in that, and everyone knows what I'm talking about. Like when shit got serious, Yosuke would step the fuck up, right? And Ryuji never does this, and so it's like really hard to like him because all he does is just do stupid gags. Anyway, that's my biggest gripe. That's like the only character I don't like. I like every other character. I think every character is likable. They're very enjoyable. I think all their social links, I'd have to review them, but I don't think there's a single social link that's bad. That's like actively bad. I think every social link is good, but let me finish this thought about the main cast. Problem I have with the main cast, number one, is the characters they are in the main story are not the characters they are in their social links. An has an amazing social link where she deals with her insecurities and her self-confidence issues and her guilt over not doing anything about Shiho when Kamoshida was like sexually harassing her, and because she was afraid as well, and she sought into getting strength into becoming a better person, and that led her into ultimately becoming the best model that she can be, so she can inspire Shiho from afar because Shiho's moving away and whatever. I think that was awesome. I think that was awesome. An is confident, self-assured, very motivated in her social link. And then in the main story, she's just like an airhead that just spouts like exposition. And so like there's this discrepancy because expository airhead An, that's what you get at the beginning of the social link. But at the end, she's a totally different person. But that's not reflected in the main storyline because it has to accommodate for the fact that everybody, that you haven't done her social link for God knows what reason, right? And so it's very frustrating. It's very, very frustrating because I know An is better than this, but she's relegated to her base form in the main cast, in the main story. And so it's very frustrating. And this applies to every single character, which is very frustrating. Very frustrating. And I know it's hard to accommodate, where they're at the social link for what dialogue options they're going to be saying during parts of the story, but you got to do better. You got to do better because the whiplash and the tonal whiplash and the writing whiplash you get from social link progress to main story is insane, right? Like you can have a max rank social link with An and then go back to the main story and it feels like you're talking to like rank 1 An, and it's very frustrating. Very frustrating. That's my issue. That's my issue. I think the characters, another problem I have with the characters is they're dynamic. They don't really talk to each other. They do come across as friends, I will say this. Not as much as Persona 4. I think Persona 4 does a really fucking good job at making sure that everybody talks to everybody else in the cast. Not to a crazy extent, but you can make an argument that they're all really close friends. Persona 5, I would make the argument that they're friends, but not as close as Persona 4. And I think the big reason for this is that the cast doesn't really talk to each other. What is a conversation that Haru has had with Yusuke in the entire fucking game? This game's 97 hours, by the way. Haru and Yusuke have not had a single fucking line, meaningful line of dialogue between each other in the whole fucking game. And that applies to basically everybody. What meaningful line of conversation has Makoto had with, I don't fucking know. Take your pick. Take your fucking pick. With Morgana, right? Like, what? Yeah, they probably, like, okay, Morgana, like, yeah, they probably see, like, some relationship of, like, respect for each other. But, like, Makoto and, I don't fucking know. And I'm not gonna, and I'm being, like, good-natured here. Makoto and An, like, they have a couple lines, maybe, of, like, girls being girls, and that's it, right? Like, they don't talk to each other. The cast doesn't really talk to each other. You know, you have, like, Haru and Makoto, they talk to each other. Yusuke, it kind of, like, lives in his own bubble, so he doesn't talk to anybody. You know, he does have, like, that moment with An. That's it. You know, you have Morgana and Ryuji. You have Morgana and An. You have Morgana and Joker. You have Morgana and Makoto. You have Morgana and Haru. But even then, like, Morgana Yusuke, Morgana Kasumi, Morgana Akechi, like, that's not there, right? I'm not even going to mention Akechi and Kasumi, because those are, like, nothing. Those have nothing with the rest of the cast besides Joker. Like, literally. So that's another problem I have with the main cast, from a writing perspective. And so that's kind of like yeah, main story. I talk about main story. I talked about the cast, social links. Oh, let me mention this: side quests. Before I talk about social links, before I forget, side quests, they're trash. All of them are trash. Mementos and the Mementos dive, trash. You could have that should have been completely reworked. That should have been completely fucking reworked. And I had an amazing solution about like 50 hours into the game, where it was you have, instead of the social links, be these random nothings that are like related to Mishima, that Mishima just spouts out, and then you do it and you forget it. No, it doesn't affect anybody. You have it get linked to some of the characters, and I think this happened like once or twice in the entire game. You have it get linked to that character, right? So like, once you finish, so for example, once you finish Makoto's social link, you get Makoto exclusive side quests, where it helps. You're not gonna like get another arc, but it fleshes out her character a little bit more. So you get like something similar, where it's about like a girl with her sister, and they're having a toxic relationship, and they need to change the heart. And then Makoto says, "Wow, this is similar to me and my sister." Right? And I can see why would that happen, but now I know that it's better, and I don't have to do that. Thanks, Joker. Right? And then you get like a Makoto-specific item. Like something simple, man. Something simple. Something super simple. Right? But instead, it's like, you know, like, it's just these random people, and they have like no connection with any of the characters. It's just whatever. Right? And it's just it's such a shame, because this would have been like prime opportunities. These would have been prime opportunities to get like extra fleshed out content, not content, but yeah, extra fleshed out content that would, or extra content that can help flesh out the characters beyond social links, right? You don't need to have a specific dedicated social link to like have to have the characters get fleshed out, but you can do something like that, right? Or you can do like something like with another shut-in that whose heart you have to change, and it's like, and then Futaba does like a big thing, and then she talks about like, wow, this was me, I can't believe that was me. Like now seeing it from the outside, I can see how you guys were worried. Like now I can talk about it, and then it could be like this multi-part thing where like they can't reach to her, but then Futaba can, because Futaba is also a shut-in, and they can like resonate. This is just off the top of my head, but it's already better than whatever we got from Mementos, because I couldn't tell you once what I remember from any of the Mementos dives. I just did them. I skipped through the dialogue because it's useless. It's not relevant. You know, Phantom Thieves are helping people. I know that already, right? Beyond that, you don't need to know anything else. So it's a missed opportunity. It's a missed opportunity for sure. And then that's the side quest. Then social links. I said this before, social links, I think they're all great. I think across the board, I don't think there's a bad social link. I think some are better than others. For example. But I think they're all good. I don't think there's a bad social link. You know, it's not like Persona 3 where there were some pretty trashy social links. But I don't think there's any top tier social links either. I think they're all uniformly good to great, which I'm okay with. My big issue with the social links is that they're all samey. They're all very samey. They're all very samey, right? Beyond the social links for the cast, which I think the main cast social links are all good. They're all really good. I'm not gonna talk about them all one by one because that's too much, but I'll save that for the review, and I have to review the social links. But I think the ones that are not your cast members, the party members, I think they're all very samey. It's, oh, society has labeled me this thing because of unfortunate circumstances. I've defeated, I've submitted myself to the fact that it's never going to get better. This is just a trashy thing I'm always going to do. Okay. Then I meet Joker, and Joker inspires me to fight against my label. Okay, I'm not going to do the label anymore. I'm not going to be, the teacher that gets too close to students, or the ambivalent teacher. I'm not going to be the maiden. I'm not going to be the Yakuza guy. I'm not going to be the weird doctor. I'm going to be what I truly want to be, and fuck society. I want to be a fortune teller for good. I want to be a good dad. I want to be the good teacher. I want to be a good doctor, right? And then they meet someone, and they're like, no, fuck you. You can't be that. You're stuck as your label, and I'm going to force you and peg you in that position for the rest of your life. And then they're all defeated. Oh, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I'm so defeated. And then the Phantom Thieves come in. They go to Mementos. They change that person's heart. And things get solved. And then they find out. Then that social link finds out you're a part of the Phantom Thieves. And you're done. And then at some point, you may or may not fall in love with that social link. That's every single That's like most social links. Most of them. Right? And it's very frustrating because it feels like they went through a formula and then they just kept through a formula. I like the thematic consistency, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love the thematic consistency, right? Because Persona 5, it's all about like you fighting your labels and you fighting against society and trying to make changing society in your own way, and rebelling against society in your own way. I love the thematic consistency. It's just that I just gave you the plot synopsis for like more than half of the social links. So it's fine, but I would have enjoyed more variety, I think. There's nothing like Persona 4's social link where like you can actually fuck things up, where it's like where you have this girl who, what was her name? I think her name was, like, where you fuck things up by romancing her, right? Because that's the opposite of what she wanted. You wanted and you can actually put yourself in a toxic relationship because it was built off her insecurities rather than you confronting her insecurities by saying no and forcing her to reflect on herself, right? Like, there's nothing like that in Persona 5, right? And so that's my problem, you know, with the social links. So, like, main narrative, side quests, character writing, social links. Those are kind of like all the aspects of the writing that I'm, including Royale, that I'm gonna mention. Gameplay, right? I think that, so kind of what I talked about with the dungeon crawling and the pacing with the social stuff, I think it's too lopsided in one direction. It could have been done a little bit better. I think the pacing is really bad, but I think the battle system is really good. I think the changes to the battle systems are really good. I will say that the stuff that they did with social links, where the incentives and the rewards you get for social links are really fucking good this time around. What else? What else is there to talk about? Writing, gameplay. I think the game's gorgeous. I think the game is stylish as hell. I think the music, of course, it's a Persona game. The music's going to be banging. It's a top tier soundtrack. I think that a lot of the Royal songs are not so good. But to be honest, I think a lot of the Royal songs are not so good. But I mean, it's a Persona soundtrack, so it's obviously going to be really fucking good. What else is there to talk about? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think it's too long. It's way too long. That's the biggest issue. Oh, I guess I should mention the Royal stuff. The Royal stuff is not bad. I think the Royal addition to the game, like the added stuff, I think it's ultimately a net good. It's just that the game's way too long as is. Making this shit even longer is insane. It's honestly insane. This is like an 100-hour game that you just threw like 20 more hours into. You know what I mean? And it's insane. I don't know how the fuck I finished this under 100 hours, but I fucking did. But I think the game's way too fucking long, and it's just paced so poorly that by the time you hit the Royal stuff, then it has to give you like you just finished like this badass, right? And you're like, okay, let's get into the new shit. You've just finished this badass God of Control boss fight. All right, and then you have to slow down, right? Where you're like, okay, we're slowing down, and when we kind of have the resolution of the God of Control and everything's kind of like back to normal. But now we have to start the slow onboarding with with like the new reality, and then you have to talk to everybody once a day. Like you have to talk to this person one day, and then this person one day, and this person one day, and it's like, oh my god, you're really dragging this the fuck out, right? They added, and it's just more of the same. It's more of the fucking same. It's really just more of the same. The good news is the new Memento stretch was really good. It's the best part of Mementos. And then the new palace is the best palace in the game. There's like it's like the best content in the game. But it's just more of the same. It's just really good, right? It's just really good, more of the same. So like if you just imagine if you eat pizza, right? You're eating pizza for 100 hours. Every single day you're eating pizza. Every single day you're eating pizza. Every single day. Some of it is a little bit better. Some of it's a little bit worse. But you're eating the same slice of pizza every day. Cheese pizza every single day. And then after 100 hours of eating nothing but pizza, they give you the best slice of pizza. Right? They give you the best slice of pizza. Yeah, it's going to be good. I'm going to like it. I'm not going to say no to fucking pizza. But my palate is just going to be burnt the fuck out. My palate is just going to be burnt the fuck out. Because guess what? I've been eating pizza for the last 100 fucking hours. So yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it is. But it's also more of the same, right? And so that's my problem with Royal. It's just more of the same. It's the best of more of the same. And after 100 hours, I really wanted something to be different. Like Persona 4 Golden, it was different. Because Marie's dungeon, at least, was fucking different. And the Marie boss fight was really fucking unique. Here, the dungeon is really good, but it's more of the same. The Mementos dive was really good, but it's more of the same. The boss fight was fantastic. It was a really fucking good boss fight, but more of the same, right? It's just more of the same. And so it's really hard for me to, you know, I would say it's ultimately good, but it's more of the same. I think the stuff with Kasumi, really interesting. They saved it all towards the end. I really wish they would have just incorporated it more in the beginning of the game with, you know, them doing the 5 faith ranks was not a bad idea. Maybe maybe I'm not remembering well, but maybe this merits a replay. But I wish what they did instead, and I think I mentioned this at some point earlier when I was playing the game, maybe a couple videos ago, is I wish that Kasumi joined you during the Shido Palace, right? I wish Kasumi would have joined you during the Shido Palace, and then you go into the royal content. And you get that moment where Maruki gets Kasumi to his side, right? And he's like, oh, I don't want to be Sumire anymore. I want to stay as Kasumi. Okay. You come to Kasumi. And you can't, and then you're stuck there, and you can't bring her back unless you did the 5-star rank. Right? Unless you did all the 5-star rank by the end of the game. That's it. And you were stuck with like a good ending, but Kasumi's dead, and you had to like kill Kasumi or something, right? Because she was like too, right? You're not kill her, but like maybe like her brain was never fixed, and she was never like the same person, and now she's in the hospital, and everybody feels bad. But it's like, oh, this is what we have to do, you know, because we have to fight for our reality, and she decided to run away too much from it, like something, right? And it had more meat to it. And that way you could have really had Kasumi, enjoyed her as a character before the game rips her away, and you're like, damn, now we really want to get her back. I think rather than like not using her at all until Royal, I think it was like really sad. Akechi's a nothing character. He's just there for fan service. They just threw him in there because people like him. They do nothing with his character in Royal, so from a character perspective, you know, Akechi is just total waste. Sumire was fun, and it was a nice element to the game, but ultimately, I think it was enjoyable, but it's just more of the same. I think maybe splitting them. Well, then I don't even know. I would say like splitting the campaigns, similar to like the journey and the answer in Persona 3, but even then I think you'd have to like significantly like restructure shit from the game, from like the base game. So fuck it. So yeah, I think those are overall my thoughts on Persona 5. I would say, yeah, I have more to say, but I'm gonna save it for the review, and this is also for me to not forget. Yeah. Thank God it's over.